Well, hello, Mr. Procrastinator. There's a username I'll always love to see. Can relate and totally relate. What's going on, sir? All right. I would honestly say that. Oh, you've never seen any Portuguese series. Oh, do we have any good ones? Hmm. Like, do you mean like comedy, or because comedy, a lot of it will probably go over your head because it's very like Portuguese cultural based. But I can see if we have any. Let me ask the wife. Give me a second. Wait, me and the wife are both baffled. Oh, like a cop show? Well, yeah, there's stupid cop shows like there's a famous like cop dog cop show that ran for a couple years. Let me, dude, because me and the wife are both like baffled because all I can remember is like dumbass sitcoms, or there's some good drama, but it's I mean crime related. Didn't we have some cop shit back in the day? No, back in the day. God damn it. Oh fuck. There's like an 80s 90s show. It's a police comedy or something. Um, Let me check. Wait, people were kidnapped and they have to work their debt off. Was that Portuguese? Oh, we got some good Portuguese movies. Back in the day, if you want to know. Uh, the movies. There's a bunch. Oh wait, seven prisoners that had to pay off their debt. Oh, sorry. Yeah, game music too loud. I'll 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 put it down in a bit. Give me a second. I need to be able to access the menu first. Feeling really heroic? Oh, you ever played Spider-Man? Dude, if you're into the comics, the twists and spins they put on this game, story-wise, are really, really, really fucking cool. Because you're expecting, if you know the comics, you're expecting something, and then it's just like a fucking curveball out of left field. Yeah, like you didn't even see it coming. You weren't expecting it. It's so good. You've never tried Spider-Man games? Oh man. Are you into like the comics? Do you know anything about the comics or also not? Oh, here, I'm gonna put, give me a second. Oh, these are guides. Wait, my wife's sending me links. Give me... Oh, Spider-Man 2. Oh, that was so cool.
Fisk.
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Alright, I lowered the game audio.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No, we're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
But yeah, this game is basically like it picks up. We all know the Spider-Man origin story, and if you don't, I can like you can sum it up like he gets bitten by a radioactive spider and gets spider powers, shit, and you know. So yeah, so this picks up like in the middle. It assumes you know your basics, like it doesn't need to retell the origin, but it does tell its own story with known characters from the comics. Yeah, the comics. I can. Oh shit! Give me a second.
Yes. Sorry.
Sorry, it was a quick work call. So yeah, the movies are sometimes pretty close to what's in the comics, so at least story wise, you know, plot wise. So yeah, there's a few things that happen in the comics because the comics have multiple universes, as people will be seeing now in the Marvel Cinematic Universe as well. It's happening with these new movies that are coming out, like Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts, I'm not going to spoil the ending credit scene, although pretty much everyone already saw it. Yeah, and Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, the Secret Wars thing that's coming along, like, it's everyone who already knows the OG story from the comics knows that it's gonna be like based on it, so it's gonna involve multiple universes. So in the comics, there's like several. There's to explain it, I'm gonna mention one thing, for example, and trying not to spoil anything. There's another universe. It's a series of publications called the Ultimate Universe. So you had comics that was like Ultimate Spider-Man, Ultimate X-Men, and so on and so forth. Ultimate Avengers. So it was its own separate universe from the main continuity, which is called the Earth 616. Yeah, I know. It gets complicated. So basically, the Ultimate Universe, things happen very differently than they did in the main Marvel Universe. I can tell you that. For example, Wolverine is killed by Magneto, I think. Wolverine is killed in the Ultimate Universe very, very swiftly, very effectively. And that's just the thing. And then what I was getting at is in the Marvel Universe, in the Ultimates universe, sorry, some stuff happens without trying to spoil, because I don't want to ruin twists. But without spoiling, Peter Parker is not the main Spider-Man in the Ultimate Universe. Miles Morales is. And Miles Morales does appear in this game, and in the sequel, and in the third game. So, but the way they do it is they don't do it like in the comics. They fool you. They bait you into thinking it's gonna go like in the comics, but it doesn't. But the change is so good that no one can even be mad. It's really cool. And the way they do stuff in the third game, my guy, me as a purist, I never thought I would love a game that does things so differently than the original material. The third game, or Spider-Man 2, actually, but it's the third game in the trilogy, is so good. But we'll get there. I'm replaying the whole trilogy.
Do your thing.
Why isn't Daredevil in the game? There are not many Marvel characters in the game. And a few of them only have like short appearances. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you see Kingpin right here? Kingpin is only in the game like right now. It's basically the tutorial. That's Kingpin. He's the first boss. Wait, what? Damage. Alright.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy. Thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Because there's so many. So yeah, no, Daredevil isn't here because they're not always crossing. I don't even know if Daredevil exists in this universe because this is a separate universe. Like the Marvel Spider-Man video games, this last trilogy is completely it's its own separate universe. So I don't even know if Daredevil exists in this one. Hey Gradient, what's up? Oh man, thank you for the like. How are you? Is everything good? Don't shoot me, bro. All is good. I'm working, but all is well. Okay, use focus to heal. Oh, I forgot the heal thing. Ah, dude, playing this game is so good. Hot take. Let me see. Oh, I like hot takes. Give me a sec. Let me pause for this. Um, Only ever liked hand-to-hand combat games like Sifu and Yakuza games. Oh, that's funny because I'm a big fucking Yakuza fanboy. The only reason why I don't stream the Yakuza games more often is because the ending of the games or the final, like the climax of the games, is usually blocked scenes, and that fucking sucks. Ah, another call. Sorry. All right. Sorry about that. Just scheduling a quick appointment because my dinner break is later today. My dinner break is only at 9. Um, let me read the last comment. Oh, the Lost Judgment. Yeah. I finished the first one. I finished Judgment. I still have Lost Judgment, but I haven't finished that one yet either. Um, but they're very like they're really good. In what relates to spin-offs, Judgment games are really good, man. And I'm gonna be honest, when Yakuza 7 was out, I felt grateful for the release of Judgment because it was my only way. Like I haven't finished Yakuza 7 either, by the way. That's a sin, but I didn't. Um, but when Yakuza 7 came out, like, and the combat is so different, as you well know, it's turn-based combat. So, uh, Judgment, the first one, was actually my fix for returning to Kamurocho and having that same combat system, you know? So I am biased for the first Judgment game at least. I have a deep appreciation for that game. That being said, yeah, I still haven't finished Lost Judgment.
I think that's all of them.
There we go.
Come on.
So yeah,
They shut the elevators
about
down. Take the
Spider-Man,
stairs.
again, I'm not sure, but I don't think, like, there's a
Ready
lot
for a
of
more direct
cameos, and
approach.
there's sometimes characters that appear for, like, just a scene and then bye. But yeah, I do not
Spider-Man,
think,
status.
Heading to the upper floors. hoping nobody turns on
I
the
don't think
elevators.
it's
Our
ever
choppers are taking
confirmed
fire.
if
Looks like
Daredevil
Fisk has
exists
armed
in
men on
this
every floor.
universe.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Hostiles, next floor up.
That's my key.
Yeah, I was doing that while I was on a call. Oh, I gotta relearn how to play this game, because the controls in this one are really, really good. I don't know if you have PS Plus, but if you do, please try this game. Do yourself a favor and try this game. Either this one or the next. Like, I know Miles Morales, the next one, is for free on PS Plus. I'm not sure if the first one is as well. Speaking of, this is not the PS5 update that I'm playing. This is the PS4 version, because I did not spend the $10 to upgrade to the PS5 version that I don't own yet, because when I did buy this game, it was on a PS4. I have mixed feelings about having to repurchase games that I already freaking own.
How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
We can't let him beat us. Don't even think about doing that to me.
Take a break.
You don't mess with the Kingpin.
On to the next one.
The finishers always look really cool. Oh, I love the finishers. Oh shit, come on, man.
Regret your life choices yet?
Oh, don't, they're not always cash grabs, man. Sometimes, like Spider-Man from PS4 to PS5, just with the controller alone, it makes a difference.
Destroy all the evidence.
And I'm grateful for the Days Gone remaster, because the Days Gone remaster, sorry, give me a second. Bad cough, sorry. Days Gone Remastered is pretty much, from what I can tell, is pretty much like a feeler.
I should look for a sneaky way in.
Is pretty much like a feeler for if Sony, because Sony, they pitched Days Gone 2 at the time, and it was Sony that didn't frickin' greenlight it.
It's like my own private
They wanted
vengeance.
like a long-term microtransaction shit, and Days Gone 2 had none of that. And I firmly believe that the remaster for PS5 now was actually like a feeler. And, well, dude, speaking of Yakuza, I never played Yakuza 1 or 2 back in the PlayStation 2 era. My first Yakuza game was Yakuza 4. So I picked it up, like, mid-story, I was lucky to have, like, the recaps that come with Yakuza 4 at the time. But if it wasn't for, like, Kiwami, which are literal remakes, and Yakuza 3 Remastered, I would have never have played those games. So I can agree to disagree because I can see also where you're coming from, because sometimes I do share your opinion, but I can't totally agree because, yeah, some remakes or remasters for me are like saviors. What if I told you that uh, if it wasn't for Dark Souls Remastered, I would have no way of streaming it today, because all I had was Dark Souls 1 for the PlayStation 3, which I can't stream. So yeah, there's times where it's actually a
So cute when
good
they're
thing,
oblivious.
a remake, you know?
Halfway there. Need another minute or two. Think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Don't let him near the console! Take him down! Hold him back!
Full deletion imminent.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
Don't mess with the kingpin and live!
Gotta access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
They are unforgiving games, but
Says the
they
guy
are
frantically
also
erasing his
games
search
that,
history.
I'm gonna be honest, my first FromSoft game was actually the one that most of the
True, but
fandom
that's part of my
dislikes.
charm, isn't
It
it?
was Dark Souls 2. Um, I had already seen some of my favorite Let's Players have a go at Dark Souls 2, so I felt ready to go.
Get past him.
And I am gonna be honest, they are unforgiving up to an extent in the way that they don't fucking
Well,
coddle
there was
you,
that time I
not
took
a
down a
little bit.
pompous,
Like, you
overstuffed
get a
crime lord before
tutorial,
breakfast.
and that's it. You get messages on the floor where it teaches you the controls, but that's it.
Been a long, tough road, Fist.
And we gotta
Almost
thank
sad
the
to see it
Lord
end.
for online communities
We'll
that
get
make the
ready for the
guides
main
and
event.
test the shit out of everything, because otherwise FromSoft games would really be difficult and mysterious. But that's part of their charm, you know. So my opinion is they are unforgiving games, but it's an acquired taste. I'm gonna liken it to, let's say, an alcoholic beverage like whiskey, you know? The first times in your life you drink whiskey, it fucking sucks. Man, it's so bad. But when you learn, like, if it's your thing, by the way, I'm not condoning, like, or saying that everyone should drink whiskey, but that is how, like, one starts liking whiskey if that's their thing, you know? When you first drink it, it fucking sucks. When you second and third and fourth drink it, it fucking sucks. But after a while, it's like there's an actual thing to whiskey. There's an actual taste and a way of tasting it, and then you find out that that shit's actually pretty good. You know, there's a thing. Sorry about the alcohol thing. I didn't know that. Sorry. Um, okay, so I'm not going to speak about illegal substances in your state. So I can say it's more like, hey, spicy food. You know, like really really hot food. Um, First time you taste really, really hot food, oh man, oh brother, you know. But if hot food is your thing, spicy food, you will learn to like it for what it is. And that is pretty much what FromSoft games are. They're difficult. Yeah, they're very challenging, unforgiving a lot of times, but they're also their own experience. And did you see me when I was playing Wukong? Yeah, it's like an acquired taste, exactly. Yeah, it's literally an acquired taste. By the way, I'm not saying that everyone has to like them. That's my point about like spicy food or whiskey or something, because it may not actually be your thing, you know? So, but it is a thing. You gotta if it ends up being your thing, it's something that it first you gotta suffer through it, you know? You gotta suffer through it in order to appreciate what it is and how unforgiving it is and how it's meant to be played. Dark Souls and FromSoft games in general are a game where like cheesing an enemy from afar where it can't get to you, like where it can't hit you and you find a safe sniping spot, that is not cheesing. That's not considered cheesing, that's playing it smart. FromSoft Games community will not judge you for cheesing any mob or enemy. Like you're being fucking smart, you know. So yeah, that's as best as I can sell FromSoft games, I guess. I love them. I love them. I learned to love them so much. I was those games made me a man. They made me a man, and they make grown men into babbling, crying children.
Yuri,
They will
an
humble you.
explosion
Oh
just...
man,
I saw it.
FromSoft games will
This
fucking
could have the
humble
whole
you.
place wired. I'm sending in a
You
bomb
you you
unit.
will
I'll
realize you
make sure
know
no one gets
nothing,
in their
and you
way.
need to relearn what you think you know about video games. Oh, dude, Death Stranding. Wait, oh, let me pause. That's so ironic. Procrastinator. Death Stranding is one of my favorite games. Do you have any idea how many times I've streamed Death Stranding from beginning to end in this channel? Oh, my dude. I haven't streamed Death Stranding in like what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe? Because I thought people were fucking sick of watching me stream Death Stranding over and over and over again. I love that game, dude.
Hold still! I think that's all of them. Clear. Move up.
Wait, what? You have the game
Hey
literally.
guys, I guess
Wait, your
bombs are part
friends
of
say
Willie's getaway
what?
plan?
Dude,
Sounds like a
I
trap.
don't wanna be
You go
like
after them.
an
We'll look for
asshole,
the bombs.
and I don't mean to insult anybody, and I don't mean to be rude. But your friends are fucking dumb. Sorry, just
Trapped
kidding.
by the last... Everyone...
Another call. Apologies. All right, we're good. Um, okay. Oh, your sister bought you Cyberpunk. That's another one I haven't played yet. I haven't tried Cyberpunk. I know it's polarizing. I've heard mixed stuff about it. Some people really love it, other people really hate it. Um, I really hated The Last of Us Part 2, and then I played it, and my mind changed a little bit about a lot of things about that game. Um, I don't love it, but it's great. Yeah. Uh, so yeah, I think eventually I will want to play Cyberpunk 2 just to know what it's like. Um, to give it a fair chance. But at Death Stranding, you should because it's not just carrying stuff. Like you are a delivery person. Carrying stuff is part of the gameplay. Um, is a lot. Walking is part of the gameplay a lot. But there's a fucking great story in that game. Don't forget, there's a great story in that game. And that's where, like, the walking, the story it makes you want to walk. You want to finish that hard climb. You want to get to that new shelter. You want to make that delivery because you want to progress that story. That is where the that game lies. By the way, it's a Kojima game. I don't know if you've ever played any of the Metal Gear Solid games, but yeah, it's pretty out there. It's a Kojima game, and unlike Metal Gear, it doesn't try to use like science to explain supernatural. I mean, not as much because there's literal like fucking ghosts, invisible ghosts going on. So a lot of the stuff he also uses science, but he mixes it like to explain what's going on, you know. But there's ghosts, so that game is pretty out there. It's pretty kooky, and I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite games. I recommend it. I highly recommend it. And whoever says it's just walking and carrying stuff, they never actually invested enough time in the story to to know how good that game actually is. Okay, like there's fighting, there's combat, you got guns, you got boss battles, you fight fucking kaijus in that game. It's not about walking when you're fighting a fucking like lion kaiju made out of ghost black sludge, you know?
Clear out! Evacuate the building! Those people need...
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Alright, sorry, I got lost there for a second.
When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2. I never actually read a guide to Silent Hill 2, not the remake. I freaking loved it. Dude, I think
Okay, Willie.
you want to know what I
Coming your
think.
way.
I think
Spider-Man,
you've
it's
been
Yuri.
missing
How we
out
doing,
on a
Captain?
couple of great games
Could be
that
better.
might
Our
actually
choppers
be
took a
your
beating.
thing.
We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a
Because
chopper, we have no one to stop it from
maybe
landing.
your friends have
And no one to
been
chase it
like
if he flies
talking
away.
some shit
Why do I get the feeling
that
that's what he was
is
planning all along?
Because he
uninformed
probably was.
or unfounded, maybe, you know? I know what that's like. And you know what? I used to be one of those people sometimes that talks a lot of shit about a game just
Yuri,
because,
get EMTs up here, fast!
but I never actually played it. I'm always of the opinion that you should give it a go before deciding that it's not your thing.
Uh-oh. Incoming!
Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have the disarm yet? God damn.
That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Oh, that was kind of bad. Well, guess who's next?
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
Ah, parkour. Where? Wait, what? Huh? Parkour.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
You should have stayed in bed. Have some of this.
Okay, room is clear.
There we go.
Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay.
Alright, sorry, another call. This one was a nice lady, actually. Wait, the person trying to kill me will let me slap him to... yeah. Yeah, but there's... I agree. I agree. But I've seen the Punisher go to some extremes in the comics as well. I will not disagree with
You guys
you,
all right?
but still... There's a line, you know, there's a
Think I'm it?
line.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head.
Yep. Dude, it's the Kingpin.
So your plan didn't work.
It's the Kingpin. What you expect? He's not gonna have cops in his back pocket? What? The hell you think you're talking about? Ouchie.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
again. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed saying goodbye to you, procrastinator. Hey, good luck. Good luck. On your exam. Tomorrow, for real. Have a good rest. And yeah, it's really cool chilling with you. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading. Okay, now!
What are you doing? How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot. That seems to be an opening.
These years, and you still haven't learned.
Oh wow, holy crap. I died in the tutorial boss because I wasn't paying enough attention. That was embarrassing.
That gave me an opening.
I've had this!
You asked for it. I said, you're losing, Willie.
I haven't even started trying! You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men!
Surround it! Everyone engage! You're gonna have a bad day! Let's get him!
You fool! Trained to fight, so fight! I don't want excuses!
Let's get him!
Get the box! No! I can handle my business! Where are the reinforcements?
Ouchie.
Everyone engage!
Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah. Oh, doing this while working is so distracting. Fuck, I'm almost dead. Why am I almost dead? Leave me alone, Fisk. Jesus.
You still haven't learned.
Okay, I am sucking so bad at this.
Everyone engage! Show me what you got! That's not fair!
Ow, fucking. This.
Here comes the pain. All these years, and you still
God
haven't
damn it.
learned. Everyone engage! Bring it to the ground! Why won't you die? Keep him on the ground! Something I said?
You're losing, Willie.
I haven't even started trying!
Ouchie.
kiss now? Yeah, maybe later. Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison.
Well,
End
the
of
thing
an era.
is, he's
Maybe I
not
should
wrong.
celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh. You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon.
Yeah, another awesome thing about this game is the way that they're always
It's fine, Parker.
teasing.
I
They're
invented this
literally
equipment. I think I
always
can handle it.
teasing what you know is going to happen. Like, you know he's Dr. Octopus. Yeah, see this? You know he's Dr. Octopus. You know there's gonna be an accident. You know he's gonna, like, have the arms, but they keep teasing it. It's so good.
Hold on! Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong. Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you. Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this. Got it. Okay, need to reroute servo control. Nice. Okay, what next? And now rebalance the voltage. Finished. Let's see if that worked. Good as new. Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now. I think we've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence. Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texidor. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again. Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged, usually by Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different. Graduation. Feels so long ago. I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights. Maybe...
How many lab fires have we seen now, Otto? 3? 4?
don't think Dr. Octavius' optimism has ever been shaken. Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic. Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more. What was Doc working on with this? Beautiful. Looks like another potential prosthetic contact material. Oh, hydrogel IPN. This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steam company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss
Hey,
issues affecting our
Dean.
city with Pulitzer Prize
What's
winning
up, sir? Good evening.
two-time Pulitzer Prize winning former publisher of the
How is
Daily Bugle.
everything?
Hey,
How have you been?
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy
I hope
at no
everything
extra
is
charge.
a bit better.
Don't ask, not gonna get it.
Wait, you're what? Oh no, wait, why are you not on my server? Oh no. Oh god. Oh man, are you okay, man? Uh, okay. Um, Wait, give me just a second. Let me get a new invite link. What the hell? How are you not on the server? I thought my horrible jokes were with too many crickets. Give me just a second. Here you go, good sir.
Welcome to Just the Facts
Also,
with J. Jonah Jameson,
my
alerting you
dinner
to the
break was
threats you
later
don't
today,
even know about.
so
Let's
I
dive right into the
am on
cause.
my
It's
dinner
me.
break right now.
Okay,
20
so not for
minutes to
nothing.
go
You gotta give
still.
Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the street, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So till that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same fight. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'll get you to say something nice about me. Someday.
Maybe someday.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
I don't know if you've ever played these,
Fair
Dean,
enough.
but
So,
and I
how'd you
don't know
call?
if you're like
Need a
into
date to the
comics
policeman's
or
ball?
anything, but like
He's
I
in a
love
black and white
these
suit.
games. The Spider-Man trilogy
No
of
balls
games
here
is
anyway.
really good.
We spent too much integrating Oscorp
Oh,
surveillance.
all right,
Worth it though, right?
all
It
right,
was.
it's all good. I'll be
Till an
here.
hour ago.
I'll be here.
The system went down.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled
Oh
and I
yeah,
have no idea how to fix it.
I'm aware. I'm just,
Ooh.
I don't know, preemptively
I love
thanking
a
you,
challenge.
I guess.
You
'Cause
break
in
it, you
20, I'll
pry
be
it.
back at work
I thought
too.
you trusted me. Let's take a look at this tower.
Oh no, I would definitely be impressed. I'm sure of that. I don't even know how long that list is, but I would definitely be
Input bands
impressed.
have been shifted. Subtle.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with
Yes,
the tower to fix
Whitey
it.
has
I'm seeing all
Ubisoft
crime data in the
towers.
area
Yay!
now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm
And I
on it.
actually love doing this, the crimes and shit. I love it. Wait, do we have skills? Nah, we don't. 350? Good lord.
Back.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Hey, get that down, Spider-Man!
Oh, that was a poison Rana. That was so good.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri.
Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Spider Cop. I love Spider Cop. Oh man, the Spider Cop audio clips are so cool.
So you're the snitch?
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off! Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man. Came the wrong hood. I can't reach her. No whining when I break the bone.
Ouchie, that was dumb. That was the Kingpin mistake again, wasn't it?
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man. Get over here, beauty spider.
Ouchie, stop. Ow, what the... Ow, what... Again? He just wiped the floor with me. What the fuck? I'm playing on normal, aren't I? This is embarrassing.
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
Dude. Yeah, now I just feel ashamed of myself.
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man. Don't even think about that kind of catch. Tiny
Dude,
Walk away now.
there we go.
She's dead.
Let me go!
Like,
All
yeah,
clear,
dying so many times
I
in the
knew Jameson was
tutorial
wrong
is
about
beyond
You're
embarrassing.
a
I don't
little
even
weird, but you got a good heart.
I don't even know what to say for
Have
myself
you
right
got
now.
somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there. From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes. Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that? Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
Oh, man, I don't want to go back to work. I really don't. I'm watching the minutes go by.
Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
To.
Still there?
All right,
Got
that's a
robbery
lot.
2 blocks away.
That's
Spider
a lot.
Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Open the safe! Do it!
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Hey, Jamal, what's up? Thanks, man.
Guys,
Thanks
if
for
you
saying
worked this hard for a
hi.
legit job,
I hope you
wouldn't
were
need to be
well as
criminals.
well.
You're gonna regret this, spider freak!
That was mighty cool of you.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the
Not gonna
moment
lie, I guess that
overwhelmed
guy is passed out on the car. Yeah. Why is he not running? Alright.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
And, again, I know I've already said this, but, I love how they tease a lot of the stuff that you think is gonna happen, and how they twist on a lot of the stuff that you think you know is gonna happen, but it doesn't, or it happens in a different way. That's really cool, man. I love it.
Back to creating the future.
For example, in this game, like, you know Dr. Octavius is going to become
Sounds like he's left the lab for the
Dr.
day. Good time
Octopus.
to work on my suit
It's
in
just,
private.
you never know when or how it's gonna happen, and they keep teasing it, and it's just, I don't know, man, it works so good. Is it like, they keep teasing something that you know is eventually gonna happen, but it's like, is it now? Is it now? Is it now? Alright, man. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you soon. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I should be getting ready to log on to work as well. But I guess there's crime going on.
Spider-Man! Cover the front!
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Don't move! I can't reach him!
Nothing puts a pep
Alright,
in my step
almost
like
made the
halting an illegal
same
drug deal.
mistake, as always.
If I was a cop, I'd love me. Anonymous text, easy arrest, boom, job done. An Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference. The menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But she didn't seem to mind.
Witness called in a narcotics sale. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Only cowards assault a helpless person like that. Is this the mosh pit? Great! Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Thank you!
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Services is en route. 1030, robbery in progress, suspect armed. Incident was reported near Trinity.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign. Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects. A text to Yuri, and the cops are on their way. The infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Witness called in a mugging. Location is south of Houston.
That's a holdup. Oh, it is on.
Let us down, Spidey!
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so... ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday. Hey, an old-fashioned B&E. Gotta love the classics.
The mind is the most powerful part of the body, my friend. Spider-Man? Damn it! I said you were being too noisy!
Ever hear a knocking?
Better stop crying! Spiderwebs be so strong! He ain't no alien. He's just a dude in tights.
Okay, that was careless and dumb.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
All units, 1010 narcotic sale reported in progress. Officers needed in Hudson Town.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. That kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
Attention all units, there is a vehicle pursuit in progress. Need immediate response at Union Square.
Still at Bush Avenue exit.
My underarm webs. Thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool, though. Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work. We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware. I should review what Doc's been developing and double-check his work. Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity. Nice. Super smooth response. See if we can tune the prosthetic's grip force. That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least. Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system. Very cool. Arms will have a sense of their surroundings now. Should help with body awareness. Need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient. Done. This will really help users maintain their equilibrium while wearing the prosthetic. Doc's trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic. Way more efficient. And probably safer, too.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker... the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang. Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius. A chronically late genius. It's already 10 after. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of limb replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way? The Grant review was a debacle, yes, but it may also prove to be the inspiration I need. We can no longer simply meet the committee's expectations. We must exceed them.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Check your email. Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we are doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White Spider, huh? That should do it.
Excuse me, late for work! Coming through!
Looking good, Spidey!
Hello, New York! Ha-ha! New suit, same old me.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
Local units, need a response to a robbery. Suspects are armed. Report came in from Clayton. Over.
Take these off!
Okay, that was stupid. I was trying to look for an object to web throw to get the secondary objective.
Services is en route.
All units, we got a 1034. Suspects may be armed. Approach with caution. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelf.
Will notify once run.
Possible narcotics sale. Officers, please report to Lincoln.
City services is en route.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around. Someday.
We're free citizens! We don't recognize your authority!
Your vehicle is unregistered. You have no license. Move! My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though never quite understood why, will remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian crime monitoring system the city was installing. Well, it's not operating. Why, you ask? Because someone came to their senses and realized they'd be violating civil liberties? Wrong! Because those incompetent bureaucrats built a network that crashes more often than a wino driving a bumper car. So your tax dollars got wasted, and there's nothing to show for it. Which is about as close as you get to a happy ending in the real world, kids.
Local units, we've got reports of a mugging. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelf.
That's a holdup.
Surprise! Spider-Man, get him!
always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
report of an assault in progress. Any officers in Nomad, please respond. Attention all units, there's a vehicle pursuit in progress. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Sorry, had to take a couple calls that required some callbacks and some sending of emails, because it was like oxygen and ventilation patients. Okay, I'm back.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I want to go find out. Huh, just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing? Wow, this looks like it could work.
Let's see. Can't read this. Should have brought my glasses.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
I know, but I remember when he was a punk kid and the boss used to hand him his ass on the regular. I thought the boss had killed him. Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man. Bite your tongue. That's all we need. Dana!
Nap time.
You guys are new here. So let me give you rule number 1. You do not want to be late with a shipment. Ever. Boss runs a tight ship. He does not like screw-ups. We had this guy once. He decided to stop off for a drink on the way to a delivery. That was his last delivery, you know what I mean? We get paid well because we deliver. Every time, on time. Got it?
Go for a drink right after this. try something.
Nothing over here.
Spider-Man did this, and he's gonna pay for it.
All clear. There he is! Open fire! You don't mess with the king.
Come on, it's not fair! Here comes the pain. No, not me.
Away from him!
Uh-oh. More of them.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
What are we supposed to do against that?
He's up!
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Tired of you. So am I. Got something for you. I'll get it for you. Take him down!
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Get ready for some pain. Don't let him get you airborne! Chew on this! He can't take us all! I'll shut your mouth permanent! Got something for you!
Ah, anyone want to surrender? No?
Everyone down!
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, betting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth-mapped post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. You're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
C services is en route.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot. If anyone finds out she's helping me, she'll lose her job.
Reported assault in progress. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Try and guess how I feel about bullets. I love laying out bullies.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, all right?
Tier 4 now, show us about it.
All units be advised. Armed robbery in progress. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Support your local businesses by not robbing them, please!
I know it's stupid. I'm literally just looking for an object to throw because I missed the other one. What the hell? Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man
Completing
protects.
the bonus objectives gives you more tokens, which means you can get
I'll
more
text Yuri the
upgrades
location.
faster.
Cops will be here in no time.
Spider-Man, I was in Times Square during the business hall.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot. Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes. Let's see what's happening out in the city. Beautiful.
Officers respond. We have a kidnapping in progress. Officers needed near Turtle Bay.
I'll set my earpiece to focus on muffled voices. Magnifique. Victim's gotta be nearby. Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final one. Eviction proceedings.
Wait! Guy in a trunk. Man, feel like I say this every 20 minutes, but only in need. Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool. I'm on my way. Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it. Mr. Muggins, sorry about that.
Mr. Parker, this call, sir,
Hey, Tadaima. What's up,
I get paid at
Dean?
the end of the week.
Welcome back. How did the call go?
proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day. Almost got it. I've got you. Stay calm. I think that debris is trapping someone inside that car. That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Oh. Well, if that's something that's happening, that's good, I guess. I guess that's something good. Nice, man. Hope it's been going well. Wow, dude, that was mighty decent. Yeah, not most companies will just tell you to fuck off. But oh man. Really sorry about that.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stomp that out. Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, that is really cool of him. That was really cool of him.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug. Probably better if I'm not here when the cops arrive. Now, where did I put my bag? Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Yeah. Completely understandable. You do that.
What about my dog?
No problem.
I'm still counting
But
the
always on a leash and never in a kitchen.
half hour left till I'm off work, but
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look
I'll
like
be
it's
here,
going?
man.
I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
This marks a big win for police.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Just dropping in.
Long-term rain over the city, and as of this morning, most streets have been cleared and reopened for use.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone...
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
This marks a big win for police and the first major takedown for Fisk, hoping to end his long-term reign over the city. And as of this morning, most streets have been cleared and reopened for use.
Okay, more calls again, and I'm getting calls that aren't even meant for me. And I don't like it.
Doesn't pay much, but...
People don't realize how many kids are homeless. 1 in 30. And too many shelters aren't equipped to care for them.
Rather live on the street than ask my parents for help.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Sleep it off.
I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there's so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
Units advised. Witnesses are reporting armed mugging. Officers needed in Central Park. Please copy.
Okay, this was horrible. Did not mean to splash. That's what she said, I guess. Oh my god, I am so hungry I could eat a friggin' horse. Okay, sorry, I had to take a little break from work to go and get an impromptu sandwich.
Who wants a picture?
So yeah, apparently yesterday I pretty much ate nothing at all, and I forgot about it. So my body today is reminding me that I'm all fucked up. So you shouldn't do that. Kids, don't spend a whole day without eating. Oh shit. Knockout de Portugal, muito boa noite. Fala Diogo Fernandes, em que posso ajudar? Boa noite. Com certeza, nós podemos então fazer a marcação. Deixa-me só ver o primeiro horário disponível. Ok. Pronto, podemos marcar agora para as 11h50. Eu vou só pedir que me diga o número do cartão da Medicare, por favor. Sim. Sim. Muito bem. Pronto, isto neste caso, como é a primeira vez, eu preciso só de pedir alguns dados, por favor, para podermos fazer a ficha e passar para o doutor. Vou pedir que me diga primeiro, por favor, o nome completo. Disse-me Talita dos Santos. Ok. Canuto, como se escreve, por favor. Uhum. Uhum. T.O. Ok. Muito bem. E diga-me, por favor, a data de nascimento. Ok. E diga-me o número de telefone ou telemóvel para o doutor ligar de volta. Sim. Sim. E por fim, tem algum endereço de e-mail para envio de alguma receita ou algum documento? Não é obrigatório. É só se tiver. Não, não, endereço de e-mail, de e-mail. Sim. Sei, sim. Muito bem, pronto. Eu vou então confirmar aqui a marcação. Então para as 11h50 e vai receber agora um SMS a confirmar que está então marcado. E depois então. Ai, só um momento, peço desculpa. Acho que para este médico que eu estava a tentar marcar já algum colega que marcou. Eu vou marcar aqui para outro doutor agora à mesma hora. Ok, agora sim, deve receber então um SMS, só mesmo a confirmar que está marcado agora para as 23h50 e agora a hora marcada a doutora vai ligar para o telemóvel, é só atender, está bem? Mas o SMS não chegou ainda. É assim, não é obrigatório. Então, deixe-me só. É porque normalmente quando ele não chega pode ter ou algum problema nas nossas notificações ou então o número poderá não estar correto. O número de telemóvel que me disse é o 923 543 041. Está correto? Ok. Então, pronto. Neste caso, pode ser mesmo o nosso SMS que está a demorar um pouco a chegar. Mas pronto, se o número está correto, a doutora vai ligar agora à hora marcada, está bem? Nada, obrigado também. Obrigado. And I forgot to mute myself again, didn't I? God damn it. Why does nobody ever give me a... not ever. I'm not gonna say ever. You guys sometimes give me a heads up. Why don't you guys say anything? Like, hey, dude, you're making an ass out of yourself. You can hear you speaking Portuguese. You can't understand jack shit.
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
Wait, happy ending? What do you mean happy ending? The call? Oh, that's my polite voice. That's my polite thank you for calling voice. Like, oh shit, am I gonna get canceled if I say like thank you, come again? I mean, I really don't care. Already got canceled anyway, fuck it. Not even too big to be canceled.
Assault in progress. Gotta stop it. Spider-Man! Try and guess how I feel about bullets.
Oh, wait, oh. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't actually listen to his one-liner that time. He does have some cool ones. I mean, of course he does. Spidey, I think Spidey, I remember watching them, like, both fight against each other and team up. Spidey and Deadpool back in the day. Holy Shaniqua. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, oh scammer. Scammer facts. Oh, dude. You don't know. I actually took a cybersecurity and networks course a couple years ago when I was dating that other bitch. And I've ever since that time I've always been really big into scammer busting and scammer tracking and whatnot videos. It's how to convince your wife to so you're a Cisco man as well. So just ever since then, I've been into, like, of course I know Scammer Payback. I'm a big Jim Browning fan. I don't watch a lot of different, scam busters, but I do have a keen interest on scam baiting and scam busting. Yeah. I still watch a lot of Scammer Payback videos sometimes. Dude, I used to love them, and like, what the fuck is God damn it, how did I forget? The guy with the chicken. He used to hit him with the chicken. And call him fucking Bencho. Oh, I forgot his fucking, YouTube channel. But those were awesome, man. Scam baiting videos are always awesome. I still do watch Scammer Payback regularly, and every time Jim Browning puts out a video, I watch it every time.
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
Like, I know it's stupid, and a lot of people would think, no, that would never be me. I would never fall for that. But dude, there's scams, and there's scams, and there's a lot of scams. Like, you would probably never fall for, like, a pig slaughtering scam or a romance scam or some shit like that. But you would definitely, like, you, when I say you, I mean, like, any of us. We would definitely fall for a scam that would be, like, adequate to maybe our situation or plight at the current time. Dude, when I was, like, 25, I almost fell for a real estate scam. I almost asked for a fucking loan so I could get scammed out of renting an awesome place, like, just to live with my girlfriend at the time. That was like fucking 15 years ago or some shit, or no, 15. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's always a scam. Like, of course, old people who know nothing about how these new technologies and fucking tracking softwares and AnyDesk works, of course they're gonna believe everything someone tells them about their computer, especially if it's urgent or especially if it's like a relative in need. Yeah, so yeah, man, I will never judge someone for falling for a scam like that.
Well, at least you're not texting. Here's your stuff. Long time no see. Well, that's just rude.
Oh my god, I hate these. I hate these. In this first game, these are so difficult. These QTEs to stop the fucking cars are so difficult and so fast.
We'll take it from here, Spider-Man.
And my kitty just stole something from me.
Clear to stand down. Scene secure.
Oh man, my baby cat literally just opened a little like trash bin had here in the living room, just so she could steal a piece of paper and go chase it around. Reminder, it's 3 minutes to midnight. Now is the time she decides to wreak havoc.
I understand we have another low information.
Yuri, this place is full of Fisk guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
Check it out. Heading over to his last position now.
Alright. Less than 1 minute to go. I'm counting the seconds, which I can't see right now. Oh, did I miss him? Son of a bitch.
Knock him out.
Okay, sorry, let me just clock out before a call fucking comes. I'm not taking that chance. No, sir. I'm good. I'm done. See you fuckers tomorrow. Give me just a second. Gotta shut everything down. I gotta clock out. There we go. I'm officially off work.
Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
Got a present for you.
Why, thank you. Thank you, kind sir.
Keep him on the ground. You die.
see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. They always do.
Spider-Man. Every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on him. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you.
Don't mess with the Kingpin and live. Open wide before he knocks you. Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! Come on, bring him down already!
Reinforcements! Great! I was getting kind of sick of these other guys.
Get down here, Spider-Man!
You ever shut the hell up?
He's webbing me! This'll wrap things up.
He's thinning us out.
Ouchie! That was a close range machine gun fucking burst. How is Spider-Man still alive after taking a full-on machine gun short burst close range to the chest? I do not know. Video games.
Get down! I'll enjoy this. Which one just got airborne?
There we go.
Your people won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
From Pier 4 now, show us about 8 minutes out. 10-4.
Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
Is that a freaking PSP? No.
A menu from my first... Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
dude, it is one thing I've always loved about most of the Spider-Man games. Not just these, but most of them. They have a lot of suits calling back to a lot of famous Spider-Man moments in comics. So yeah, Scarlet Spider, of course, because every single Spider-Man fan loved and knows that the best story ever written was the Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly storyline, the Spider-Man clone story. Of course, every Spider-Man fan loves that one, don't they? Oh, how can we forget the bombastic Bagman? Of course.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. My next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, we're glad you're okay.
Thanks. It was nuts. These dudes walk in like they own the place, waving guns around.
Appalling. When a businessman is afraid to make an honest living.
Yeah, it was a lifesaver that Spider-Man came along and stopped him.
Weren't you listening? He caused the problem! Forgive me for raising my voice. I'm emotional at the thought of what you went through. Jared, our caller seems shaken. Let's let him go.
I'm fine.
Goodbye!
Oh, Jameson, never change, JJ. What the hell? Never change.
Got more in. Open fire! You ain't so tough. Yeah, what do we do? Fighting all of them. This was a mistake.
Get over here, puny spider!
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works. Probably better if I'm not here when the cops arrive.
Attention units. Just got word of an assault in progress. Officers needed in Central Park.
Ooh, love that shot.
Hey, you got some kind of skin condition?
good luck card from when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson. Yuri, sit quietly. Better find a back way in.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
terribly sorry. I had to reply to an urgent
Gotta do this quietly.
text message.
Don't want to alert the others.
Sorry.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that. Should web him from above. Whoa, careful.
That was so wrong.
Wears thin.
Someone else is here! I swear! She must have the file!
If they're here, where are they?
I don't know. I don't...
眼睛睁大点，有开了。
我去确认一下。这儿没人，继续查。累了，要换班了吗？我去取。
Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Let me explain.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry, it looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many. Bet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness. I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned. I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please. Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait, I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule? If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my god. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how? I wonder if there are any clues in here. Are there any clues nearby? He's holding something. That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different. She certainly is cozy with Fisk. Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Something's in one of his hands. What is that? Maybe these pieces move. catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm face. The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before. That's not right. He's holding something. That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight. Gotta stay silent. There we go.
Please, don't hurt me.
等等，好像有动静。
Okay, room is clear.
I'm telling you, it was the reporter. She must have taken it. You have to please.
Keep it tight, Pete.
东西。
Easy does it. That's all of them.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Stop!
No. Hide! Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this was an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list. Was a workout? Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened? Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business.
How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Cameo time.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Oh man. Rest in peace, Stan Lee. You were the fucking best.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, I guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Possible drug deal in progress.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care. This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they? Wouldn't be New York without a seat. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
How are we supposed to beat that? You're going down. Got a jam! Jump
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up. I think your shocks need some work. Yeah.
You got a gun? Take him out!
Oh, that was... Oh.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works. Sit tight, guys. A nice comfy paddy wagon will be... Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
They think the boss can't run things from inside? They don't know the boss.
A lot of people owe him a lot of favors, that's for sure.
I thought he was buddies with the mayor.
They work together. Boss never trusted him, though.
Guess he was right not to.
If what I hear is true, pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered his place.
Saber 3 reported. There you
Checking
are.
it out.
Sleep it off.
Saber 3. Ah, crap. Boss, someone's ahead. Copy. Taking a look. There you are. Get out of the way. Boss said hi. You're gonna have a bad day. Look out! Come on, bring him down already. Whoever shut the hell up!
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donut.
Tired of you. So am I. Time to end this. Let him beat us. Come on, hit him!
Guys, slow down. The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving.
We can't let him beat us.
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
What's it take to stop this guy?
And more of them. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
We got Davey! Show me what you got. Spider-Man! Bring him down before he gets fallout. Can't stay up there forever.
of bad guys and quips, and I'm all out of quips.
Take cover!
Yeah.
I can't punch him if he's in the air! You're done! Kick his ass!
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Wrong! Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
We have a report of a break-in in progress. Need additional officers near Sycamore.
Got an 11.
Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Times like this are when you find out who your friends are. And who your enemies.
Oh, crap. Hey, there's webs over here. It's gotta be Spider-Man. Crap! Spider-Man's here, and he's picking us off.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Shut your mouth permanent!
Back up! For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
Damn! I'll be beating us! I'm getting whacked!
Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent money.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct. Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more Fisk goons.
Let's finish him off! That's a cheap trick! We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
Traffic to an isolated tag. Expressway near Atlantic Avenue.
Get ready, folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
Huh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crimes.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared!
I stand corrected on something that I said earlier in the stream. It is very much confirmed that Daredevil does exist in this universe.
The blind guy
There we
gave
go.
me his card in case Spider-Man ever needs a lawyer. Wait, hold on. If he's blind, how did he know I was Spider-Man?
Backup requested for a chase in progress. Additional officers report to Spanish Harlem.
Hey, before you go, can you sign this for my kid?
units, got a reported break-in. Incident occurred in Robinson. Over.
Those guys are already breaking. I better stop the entry. Wow, you all forgot your keys?
What are we supposed to do against that?
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
Quick interview for my blog?
This piece of Mysterio's helmet gave me ideas for my eye lenses. Go ahead, sue me, fishbowl head.
Could you, like, do something? Sorry, gotta go around. Man, you need to keep pointing that thing at me? Shut up. Tell me your name now. Just take me in, all right? Spider-Man, where you from? Huh? Where you from? Just stop pointing the gun at me, will you, man? Keep those hands. Keep them behind your head. They're behind my...
You're a lot shorter than I thought. Don't mind me.
Hey, I got a business proposition.
Nice.
What the hell?
Kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kinda sweet.
A pairing of opposites. Like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
All units, assistance needed for civilians involved in a vehicle collision. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks. latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write!
You asked for this. Quit letting him get airborne! Stop him! Yeah, got him! You don't miss.
Ah, backup's here! Why don't I have backup? Alright, nobody likes me!
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
I'll shut you up!
More of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
Damn, not walking away from that! Wreck him! You're gonna have a back.
Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
Hey, Spider-Man! You should check this out!
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists.
Taking so long.
Fisk's men. This isn't good. That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out. You got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it! Got one. It doesn't have the drive. Fuck this. Got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to. Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
It's him! Get down here and fight like a man! All right, let's finish him off!
Okay, this is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never thought I'd say this, but why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. There they are. I need to keep them away from that box.
The hell was that? It's him!
Maybe not.
I'll spot you the first punch. Man.
Please! Only 1 more to go.
No one's getting tested.
Snoring now.
I see him!
Yeah.
This'll wrap things up. Show me what you got. Can't
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. Need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spider. Open up!
Nearly there.
Split up and find the girl with the binoculars. That's Spider-Man. Take him out. Then toss the girl over the edge. It's him! I'll teach you some respect. Come on. This will have our ass if we don't take him down. I'll shut you up. About that.
That's all of them. Should check on Stephanie.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eyes stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kicked that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
Folks, you know I'm not one to promote conspiracy theories. Except ones I think are worthy of further discussion, like this one. I've heard reports of Spider-Man hovering around radio towers. At first, I thought he was sabotaging them. But a far more alarming possibility came to mind. In his misguided delusion that he is protecting us, is he hacking into all our conversations? Business deals, credit card transactions, those personal calls with the wife when you're on a long, lonely book tour. I mean, when one is on a book tour, I wasn't talking about myself. I don't do that sort of thing, and anyone who thinks they have recordings of me doing it is wrong.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? Do you only answer to Shocker now? Mr. Shocker? Need to keep up. Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Is that enough?
Move!
have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
not responding. Check it out. And I'll scope it out.
You're in timeout.
Russia! Get back down here! Can't hit him in the air! We can't let him beat us!
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks left.
Come on, bring him down already! Can't hit him in the air! You asked for this!
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends.
Got it!
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
Wreck him!
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
Kick and move! Got it!
Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
No!
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. He had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
Well, now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running, which is bad for Fisk and good for New York.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
Willie, funny story. I was just at one of your buildings, and you'll be shocked to hear that there were shenanigans of the criminal variety. TLDR, Fisk Construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences. My memory's long. My reach is longer.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege. Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
I can patch.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry. I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it. Fisk's men. This is my shock face.
Somebody shoot him down!
Gotta take out the jamming device. That jammer's still messing up police communications. Shoddy workmanship. I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Aw, he had a jamming party and didn't invite me.
Stay away from his gadget! Eyes on Spider-Man. Everyone down! Here comes the tank. Bring him down already!
Just need to get rid of the jammer. Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's fun, too.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfit.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only one jammer left.
Why we need these jammers? I thought our guy on the inside disabled all the time towers. Someone's been reactivated. We can't risk anyone seeing what we're up to. Hey! Think we got company. There you are!
Found you.
Yo! There he is! We can't let him beat us! Kick his ass! I can't reach him!
Now I just need to wreck the jammer. Okay, that's the last of them. The system should be back online.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape. Love it. Masterpiece. Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for.
Stand by.
Leave it off.
Because if things go south, we'll need all the firepower we can get. You really think it's after how much that news cost, it better.
What's that? Literally didn't see that coming.
Oh no. Must have been the spider. I'll shut your mouth first!
Now maybe I can figure out what's going on. Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft. Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys. Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers. Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time? Perfect.
I've always been about the truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak it. Sometimes it hurts. But it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen. Threats roiling under the surface like a hungry shark just beneath the waterline. Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You are not safe. None of us are.
Maybe this'll help me balance work and a personal life, if I ever find time to read it. I better stop them before they end up in driver's ed videos. More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes.
Attention units, we have a possible kidnapping. Officers near Nolita, please report.
Used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume. New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make. My suit's onboard AI can tell me the most likely area where the victim is. Come on out, stretch your legs.
They thought I knew where Fisk hid his money, but I'm just a bank teller.
Not again. There they are!
Hey, who said you can touch my car?
Nearly wound up on the back of a milk carton. Thanks.
I forgot.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery in progress. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Guys! Comes to the face is not proper consumer etiquette! Hoped crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic. Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
How does it work?
Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. He even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Let's see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. Harry left me a message about these before he left for you.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. Particles are concentrating in trouble spots. Like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. Nice. And gotcha. I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway. Got it. Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxins coming from 2 types of cars. And a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Great light on that one. Best smokestack picture I ever took. Perfect. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank. This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. Demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman, actually pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
He's whipping me!
Took care of business. Move over, Silicon Valley. We're coming for you. Why do you say that? Look out!
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but, I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid!
You talk so much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's all so subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Think about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of thing.
Shut up!
Nope, gotta try something else.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid!
You talk so much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's all so subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Think about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of thing.
Shut up!
Coming your way! Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen. Catch! You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage.
Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear! Quit now, for your own good!
This one's gonna hurt. You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know! Don't care! As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone!
Okay, catch this one with your face! Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Give up before you really get hurt!
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally. He was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
The fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Hey guys, getting pretty late. I'm really tired, so I'm gonna call it a night. But whoever's still watching, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Be safe. Don't forget to be good people. Alright?